Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, we're back here with more Lil Guardsman. I think we might be finishing this thing up today. You're all having a good, enjoyable time as we hit the end of this story and enter wartime.
On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the treacherous Marvagians.
Yeah, we're at War with Marvog.
But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Marvagian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
Woody, 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 woody.
Any questions?
There we go.
Did you see my
a couple.
dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
You mean the propaganda video?
Yes.
You know what propaganda is?
After watching that, of course.
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering
I guess
who
they're all a
else
good
is
fit.
coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsmen.
Alright, we can do
Not
better.
anymore. We are
I
dancing
would like
on
to
a
have had
knife's
more
edge
money.
here. So now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over. Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also game over.
Wait,
Well, we've gotta win the war. We've gotta get the 2.5 star average.
Both.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Alright, let's do this thing.
You're just gonna leave after drop?
Let's go take some people in. Let's get some soldiers. We know where we were. We know what we're doing. We're level 8. Not our first rodeo. Okay, need food. Okay. Gotta improve food supply. Gotta contact Ash. Right here. Excuse me. Okay, careful about admitting people who will be attacks on the food supply. Okay. Breaking a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Cohesion. when he comes to call you. Okay, easy on the new guy in the dungeon. On you. Oh. Oh, oh. Scoop. I need to really up that. Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
Yep.
It is. Why?
And why do you want to join the
Sure
war?
do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're...
Yeah, I got that.
Alright, let's pop right here on this. There we go. Full view.
Now, what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
Okay, I believe you
Very
on that.
heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Hmm. Wave man. What the hell is that? Bring it over.
That's my Glory Ann. Oh, how you've done me wrong, Glory Ann. She gave me this,
Nice photo.
and the frame's quite nice, too.
The picture looks bumpy, like someone wrote something on the back of it.
Oh,
What does it say?
it's a code.
No, it's too precious to me to take out of the frame. Regardless, reading time is over. I've made up my mind. I'm going to war.
Hmm. Let me take a look at that.
Let me see that picture, Elmer.
Okay, but don't break the frame.
Got an idea.
My dearest Elmer John, if you ever see me in the arms of another man, please know that it's probably just a misunderstanding and don't go running off to war alone.
Oh,
If you
okay.
must, make sure you've got someone big and strong from town there with you. Yours forever, Glory Ann. That's oddly specific.
So it's all just a misunderstanding? Then maybe I shouldn't rush off to war without talking to her first.
Yeah.
I should, but under very specific conditions.
Yeah, come back later. You come back another time.
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glory Ann, and talk to her.
Then come back
Maybe you're right.
and help us win
Maybe
this
I
war.
was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make. I'll go home and see my Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
What's an apology banner?
I have no idea.
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a-coming.
Well, that worked out well.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
Alright, so what are you after?
It is is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial moneys removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked.
Oh, but why?
Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich people-friendly nation.
Well, that's not good for us.
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank, right?
He wants to take his money out.
That miserable old... he cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us. Stop him. Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
Alright. Yes! That's what interrogators do.
You'd whip an old man? You are the monster, not I.
What? I never called you a monster.
You didn't? Oh, sorry. So many do. Still, pretty appalling behavior.
But I'm being ruthless. I'll just deny him entry. For now.
Miserable child. Mr. Dung will be red in the face when he hears about this. But he has his orders. My money will be dissolved. I hope you remember this day.
Okay, I've got to rewind that one. Alright, let's try this one over.
It's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have. It is my intention to go straight to the bank. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my...
Alright.
What will happen to the BS without
Thanks
you?
again.
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank, right?
I can knock him about this.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the card!
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil.
Oh, well.
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yes,
Well,
yes.
Is it really you?
It is, Your Grace.
No, you miss him.
Wilb, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, well...
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
But no.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, well,
Then leave the money.
my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
What about your remaining money?
Donate that to... Yes, dedicate that money to us.
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Yes. Alright, that'll keep us going through this.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
Who?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come
Yeah,
out
I
this
sent him
way?
home.
Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done?
It's okay, he went
Tell me,
home.
Did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Wait, what? Okay, well, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, I need to know what's going on.
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute! That's what Elmer saw, and the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
I take it you're Glory Ann.
Yep.
It's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
I gotcha.
And you're sick of these lunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
You guys should talk.
Exactly.
Alright. Let's just talk as well.
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter. He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war. At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
I don't think so.
Come on. You really don't want to know if he was or wasn't drafted? What if he's at home waiting for you with a big old apology banner that says, "I'm a fool, take me back"?
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
I can't send you in for that.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute.
Yeah, don't be an
I should
idiot.
go home and talk things over with Elmer and... Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you when you get home. Big ol' apology banner and all.
Thank goodness.
Alright, you two crazy kids.
Oh, hello, Lil.
Hey.
Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day?
What are you
Sun
smuggling in?
shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost...
Nice to see you again.
You too.
Alright, let's check you out. Alright, I will accept your fireball actions. How you doing, man? Everything going good today? I know it's early for you. I'm just playing a bit. Might not get to the end of this.
Pal Gary. I think the stress of trying to impress his new professor Tyronius has got him down. He's been so reclusive lately, studying late into the night, and I don't know, he's become distant.
Alright, you got nothing bad going on.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is.
You know what? I trust you
Made
on
some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
You should share some of that food.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Okay, what am I going to do with this? Oh, it's night here. Okay, all the time zones are screwed up. It's currently the afternoon over here.
You should take these to the...
I'm on my way then.
Alright, let us
There's
check.
nothing here to decode.
You know what? I'm sending you straight on through. I trust gobbos. We stand the goblins in this house.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
Yeah.
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
What do you mean, one of the good ones? Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go through.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
And
what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you'll meet some interesting people.
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Oof, yeah, that's pretty rough. Well, if you ever
it's
need
rough being
someone
a
to
kid
talk
in
to,
these
you know where to
streets.
find me.
sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona. After you finished your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Our thing?
Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
I should have stayed in school. She's meeting
You all
with
should.
some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things. She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Why would I back them up? I
Well,
trust
she
the
can count
queen.
on me. I hope.
Unless you're
I
talking about
hope
me
so,
trusting
too.
the queen.
The fate of the sprawl may rest in your hands.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
Alright, one more guy. What are you guys up to? Oh, it's the wealthy.
You must help us, child.
We have been left without shelter. It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
Alright, let's take in refugees. Gotta be hiding something under there. Oh, wait. Oh. What do we got?
What you got there?
This? Oh, it's just a letter. From me aunt.
I
Mind
don't
if I read that?
buy it for a moment.
Let's see. La la la. Late at night while no one is awake. Blah blah blah.
Oh,
Low
these guys are going to jail.
people invade. Ba ba ba. Glory to Praetor Kargan?
You're in
Yeah,
service of
that's great.
Kargan.
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me.
You going to jail now?
Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Praetor Kargan was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the Marvog Empire. Oh, go away. Well spotted, Guardian.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
Call Ash about this.
My heart just breaks for her. If only we had the food supplies to let them in. Alas, without a plan in place to increase our food stores. Was there someone else you've seen already that could have helped? I guess there's no going back now. What am I even saying? Dear God, what has this war done?
Well done uncovering.
Can we come in and eat?
I can't turn you away. Come on in. Oh, I've hit deny. No, that's not what I meant. Okay.
Sorry, we don't have enough food.
I hope you choke on your...
Come, Your Grace. Let's not wait.
Choke!
Choke and die? No. Okay, I'll rewind that one. Okay, I guess we are. If she had a good life, she can die in the ditch somewhere.
Where do I enlist?
You're there.
You're a big boy.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
Let me see something. If you're actually going to be a good addition to here.
I want to join the army so I can find my place, my
Oh.
purpose.
You actually do want to join the army for a good reason.
Terms with that. Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood, some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart and a desire to break heads.
Alright, come on in, boy.
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for, but I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Houlihan.
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
He is.
I trust it's common practice to go around smash.
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glory Ann.
So to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from...
Yes.
Because you wouldn't run away from Glory Ann if she wanted you.
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
You must have smashed a lot of jugs in your day.
Yes, my father was a jugsmith.
Ooh, a jugsmith.
It's a real thing.
It better not be a real thing. Alright, you're in.
Listen, Buster, we need you.
My name is Bosco.
I know.
But...
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
Okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash your head like a jug.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
Alright, let's do the thing. Okay. Not perfect, but not bad. Oh, just straight up to the war room. The War Council.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
No, we have time. We have time.
Majesty,
Travel.
Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius of Thanatos, I believe.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
What? What I do?
Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Several times.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Why are you telling him this?
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have...
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
We don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives?
I don't know how many are dead
before we
now.
use the tools we have available.
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war out.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals.
No.
Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
That I do not trust.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you, not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Maybe.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Right now, yeah.
They are way too dangerous. I use the chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances. You start manipulating time out there in the everyday world, who knows where it could lead?
We've got the devil breathing down my neck.
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's degree?
Maybe I do.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
Oh, that doesn't sound ominous. Yo,
My
Red.
decision is final, Tyronius. You
Hey, how's it going?
will find that I am
Hopefully
not
your day's
as easily
going
swayed
well,
by
or
you
your
as my
morning's
father
going well,
was.
since it's still early days. So, tell me what's up with you. Right now, we are plotting out a war.
Thanks for your insight, Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
I'm just here to support my lady love. This choice has been eating her up inside. It's an important decision, and I want...
I think she made
You're a
good
good guy,
choice.
man.
With you, I mean.
Still too dangerous.
Why the princess listens to you, I will never understand.
Neither will I.
It's like you're the only two people in the Dead Mums Club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something. Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
Hey, gotta trust me. I'm the main character.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
Hey, you spoke well today, Lil. One more message for you today. I was instructed to tell you to head over to Malcolm's to meet the advisors.
Okay, let's go check these advisors. Just chilling is a good thing to do. I am kind of chilling right now, playing some stuff. I have other things to work on, I will say. Check my items. I have stuff that's carried over. Okay, yeah, most of my stuff's carried over. See what these guys got to say. And in we go.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Because I'm the new advisor.
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer. Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Ouch!
Okay, that was a good one.
The firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here.
What?
What do you want?
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here.
I actually laughed at the fart joke, my
The
goodness.
Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special quorum.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there?
Nope.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would.
You gotta convince me to talk to you. I don't work for you.
Anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
I tell them nothing. You gotta respect me, or I won't respect you. Okay, what you got for me, pal? Oh, nothing over there.
Welcome to Garby's and
Really? You mean you don't have any left?
No crystals.
If I didn't hide a few away for my best customer.
You're the best.
Your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock. Well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones. Hey, by the way, before you get to shopping, this blowtorch you sold me with Fossey carved onto it?
Yeah?
I've had the hardest time selling it. Maybe you'll want it back. Might come in handy.
Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Let's get some more x-rays going. Alright.
Welcome to...
And I'll buy one of those. One to get all cheapo ones. We got kitties. We got kitties.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Oh, it's a stretch.
How are things around here holding up?
Great. Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
That's good?
No, no.
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats. I mean, we do, but technically...
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
Oh,
But if
so
we
I'd
make
live
enough
here.
money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
I could do without all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
Ooh.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad? Gimme!
From the war front.
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more.
Oh, God.
I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Oh, that's friggin' sweet.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back to
Oh,
him?
gonna be playing
If I
anything
tell
later
him
on
things are
today?
tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh, boy.
Are you talking to me?
Tell the truth.
No.
Yes. And make him fight harder.
There. That should do it. Hey, Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
I might see if I can run some Fortnite on this later on. Haven't tried it.
We're all thinking of your dad, Lil.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that is.
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Which
Tough to
games you
say,
grinding?
kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
Sounds about right.
30 gold, and I've got the mark.
Alright, I'll pay
I
it.
earned that.
And so
Oh,
did
you have to pay it.
Pleasure doing business with you, kiddo. But hey, I'm not all bad. I hate to take a young kid's pocket money so heartlessly.
Doesn't seem that way.
Hate to take it without giving them a chance to win it back then.
Fredo, no gambling.
No gambling.
No gambling, Fredo.
No gambling.
Just talking. Listen, the Sprawl Brawlers are playing out of town today, and they got the game on that there TV. Tell you what I'll do. You pick who wins, and I'll give you your 30 gold back. If you don't, I keep it.
That sounds like gambling.
No gambling.
I ain't hearing a no here.
Hmm.
Which team do you want to hear about?
I'm just rooting for the Brawlers.
Players being drafted in the war, the team was left with the weaklings and rejects. Even what they're lacking in muscle and skill, they are also lacking in technical knowledge of the game. They're squirrely, but they can sometimes pull off a win. You betting on the Brawlers? Which team do you want to hear? Now this team is really something. The owner fired all the players and hired his extended family to play for the team. I'm talking cousins in the outfield, aunties on the pitch, and even his... Never seen a team bicker so much. But when someone insults their mother... Which team do you...
Alright, let's vote for the Brawlers.
Alright, kid.
Come on, Brawlers, 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 Brawlers.
I bet Brawlers fans are sure wishing their star players weren't cannon fodder for an enemy army right about now. Great Uncle Zach, the Falcon's elderly but unstoppable full-stop swing, was just lifted up by his formidable nephews, Kron and Lorik, breezing past the... Despite a nice attempt to unseat the Wiggly Pig, Sprawl's third whacker, Korab, ended up with a face full of mud. Truly grim stuff for the Brawlers. We're down to the final seconds here, folks.
Come on, Brawlers.
Falcon's first flanksman, Fiona, has taken out her slingshot. She's pulling it back, and she's beamed the glistening gargoyle, and the Fosca Falcons win! Congratulations to the Fosca.
Alright, we lose the monies.
Hey, tough luck, kid.
I ain't a gambling man. He's not a good one.
Shh, Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out.
Solid plan.
Okay, I'll forget. Oh, wait. Alright, up to bed. Unless...
I don't really have...
Alright, to bed.
I think I've done everything.
Alright, it's another day down. Okay, reunited with this darn wolf. Rumson T. Dankworth is a change man. The other two traveled through Kaldar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon, as he'd never laughed in all his days, and the nights were full of food and wine, music and love. Ran, hands for fields, and one such sprint ground and clutched his heart had overflowed rapidly, a massive heart attack. Okay, guess he's dead. In the recitate, funeral was held, and the widower, count so lucky I've ever had such love. As for several riches, they were held by Mr. Dunn until BS. By the time his will was held, old man donated entire fortune to the GLA. Ooh. Around Sprawl, he prepared a lavish party for his best friend Gary, a goblin troll. Oh. Unified Power Crystal. Aww, okay, they're together. Okay. Good tunnel. It's a journey. They ate each other. Well, they're dead. Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is interesting. We got an actual battle coming up. Yeah. Oof. Yeah! We've won the day. The garrison stationed to Sprawl's secret western food depot successfully repel the invading Marvog forces. Sprawl's reserve food stores were safe from the enemy's greedy hands and empty stomachs. Laska's repressed feelings of lifetime compensating a gym led him to fight impressive in the battlefield, inspiring all around him. And John went home and talked things over with Glorianne, calling the game right back on and got married soon after. Okay, good for everybody.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Okay, off we go. No more notes.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Ooh.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
sorry
get a
about
wink of sleep. And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic, I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle.
Oh, that'll be good.
They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad. That goes for you, too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Oh, no.
Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely,
Dad.
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him an...
Alright, we'll send him good news. Okay, increase dissatisfaction, fostering dissent with the enemies in their circle. Oh, the enemies are turning on each other. Mission forces that were drafted the outcome of the last battle is also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what your men, women, creatures are marching the battle with. Also, this research problem was rushed. Council approval. Please send it. Catering Corp. President Randy's been brought to out of forced retirement. Not Randy. I saw a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. Everything I've predicted has come true. Up it up. Alright, back we go. And I've never played any of the Honkai Star Rail games. The closest I've done is Genshin Impact.
I come with a message for your Queen of the Sprawl. In her mercy, Praetor Kargan has sent me to offer terms of your immediate and unconditional surrender. If you knew the Praetor, you would be shocked that she has extended this incredible generosity to your flabby, weak people.
Ouch. And yeah, I know who she is, remember? I told the princess not to marry her, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Dang, Skippy, she's a murderous maniac.
Can I hear the message you're to deliver?
You mean the one straight from the powerful mouth of the Praetor?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Kag tak mavlashtak ivak.
Alright, what's that say?
Unless you immediately surrender, we will boil your children in oil and eat them while you watch, weeping, waiting for your turn to join them at the ballet in hell.
Thanks.
Yes, boiled children do cause gas. It is not ideal as a meal, but our food supplies are perilously low. Here is the message I've been sent to deliver.
I surrender.
Kapla!
Wait, no.
Sorry. Actually, my surrendering does...
So, should I imprison her?
Of your mind. You want to let an enemy of the state who is here with terms of our immediate and Sure, why don't we just...
Wow, you're sarcastic.
Don't let them in.
Alright, in you go. Come on in. I bet that would be a 0.
Very good, gatekeeper. I will...
Wait, what? Let me check this. Why was I right to let her in? That's sad. Hello, welcome. We are continuing this game. Hopefully your day's going good. Alright, let's pump up them gems. We know she's gonna be carrying weapons. We need the truth.
Unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately! I come with a message for your Queen of the Sprawl. In her mercy, Praetor Kargan has sent me to offer terms of your immediate and unconditional surrender.
So how's your day been going?
If you knew the Praetor, you would be shocked that she has extended this incredible generosity to your flabby, weak people.
Ouch. And yeah, I know who she is, remember? I told the princess not to marry her, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Okay, so we decode. Let's try this again.
Can I hear the message you're to deliver?
You mean the ones?
Yes.
Very well. Kag tak mavlashtak ivaktum.
Spin it to win it. And there we go.
Unless you immediately surrender,
I'm a little hungry
boil your
here.
children in oil and eat them while you watch, weeping, waiting for your turn to join them at the ballet in hell.
Well, farts.
Yes, boiled children do cause gas. It is not ideal as a meal, but our food supplies are perilously low. Personally, I would prefer a vegetable dish.
Yes, this is basically a Fantasy Papers, Please. It does have a bunch of different strange elements. We have like the ability to use different gadgets. You get to the ability to sort of like time travel yourself back. Originally, it was just about letting people in and out. Then you add the ability to jail them, and now we have the ability to send people off to war, drafting them. Alright, so let me do an X-ray. No, fruit spray.
It is my intention to divulge battle plans I have been made privy to Queen Desdemona in exchange for food for my people.
Oh my
We
goodness.
are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will help you end this conflict.
Okay, come on in, come on in, come on in.
Here is the message I've been sent to deliver.
I surrender.
Alright, we're sending her in. I was actually right to admit her.
Very good, gatekeeper.
Weird thing to hope for, but
Yes. Oh my goodness, that worked.
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to.
How about
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
I doubt it doesn't look like it works.
Grand contraption of yours work anyway.
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
I feel like you're missing some steps.
Let's scan this baby. What the hell? Yeah, he's got a lighter.
This is my heat source.
That's not gonna work.
You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up.
A lighter's not gonna fill that.
Science. And expect it to work. Do you actually think
I've actually got something that will work better.
enough to inflate
Yes? Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Here you go.
Yes, I swiped it from a doe-eyed singing psychopath.
Huzzah! Thank you, child. With this, I could sail the world in perhaps even 76 days, give or take. I first read about the floating. This was many years ago.
79 days in that floating deck.
The wind and the rain.
Yarg! Barf to the max.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good. But anyway, you know what? Come on in. You're approved.
Tally-ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. With this powerful new heat source, I shall sail high into the sky and into destiny itself. Bon voyage!
Enjoy the battle.
Oh, okay, we're gonna let you
I
in.
remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of... We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Alright,
Less heroic.
let's go see how this works. Okay, we got the Royal Writ. Huh. Don't trouble yourself, nothing to say. I don't trust Ash. Little spritz.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged.
Wait, what?
Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent.
They're gonna feed people to each other.
Sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh
It's
my
people.
God! I've got to tell everybody, Soylent Beige is people!
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well. It has come to our attention that the food...
Are you sure you're...
Of course our numbers are correct.
Honestly, lately,
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we...
Let's consult the old Sounds like your guy and his group of flightless aquatic birds are hiding something pretty twisted.
Yeah, we're not letting them in. Bye-bye, buddy. Yep. We're sending this guy back away.
I'm not gonna let you in to turn our...
But what about...
No!
We'll find another way.
Not exclusively people.
Just no.
Stars. Yep, just like in Soylent Green.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set.
And you are...
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl.
You're the Brawl manager.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of...
Yeah. Let me in.
I'm not certain.
You sound very confident about...
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball man.
Wavy. What's in that cigar?
Yeah, I thought you'd want to take a look at that. My championship.
Whoa!
I took those loot.
And now it looks like I swiped it.
Point.
Ah, come on.
Shine.
Come on in.
All right, kid. I knew you were a Goblin Ball fan. I'm gonna put a...
Ooh. Location unlocked. Well, I did good enough for the rest of the stuff. Hey, it's my boy.
Echo!
Yo, Echo.
What a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo.
Echo!
I hate myself.
Alright, hold on. Hey yo, I'm back.
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since...
When was the last time the Mages Guild met together like this?
Thanks, Red.
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself. Before that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
Jane Goblin Austen. Yeah, I'm a reader.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild...
You founded the Mages
we
Guild?
wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
You founded the Mages Guild? Whoa, how old are you?
1685, we carry the 7.
You know what? Never mind.
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one. What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3...
The Chronometer 3000?
What, you know about that?
How did you...
For years, they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Oh, this is pretty spooky stuff. Be careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
Thanks, Bad Sad. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and...
Uh-oh. What's that?
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Hello?
You can communicate with...
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
That is so awesome!
Yeah, you get used to it. It comes with the territory when you're a dragon rider.
Oh my god! Can I be you?
No, I need to save some of my stuff. I'm low on funds.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared. I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
Are you sure that you're actually prepared?
I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad. And I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well.
I'm gonna rewind this one. Hey, what is that?
This tin whistle is all I have to control Peaches. I wish I had something more substantial, but my dad...
Oh, I got away. I'm gonna try and see if I can give her a whip.
I may regret saying this, but I don't think I can send a kid to war in good con.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Peaches, let's head home.
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
What a caboose.
Are you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer.
Is that your plan?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
But you're red. Well, I guess you are green.
More like...
That wasn't a very good rejoinder.
Come on, Lil. Do better.
I've been flying the Green Baron for years now. Earned my wings under King. That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. She's a good plane and true. It's what's in...
Well, okay, fine. What's...
That's where the Goblin Engineering really gets to shine. I'm not at liberty to say exact...
It's a bomb.
I was born to fly, but it was the day I got my call...
Okay.
Caboose
We're sending you
wouldn't
through.
have been my first choice, but...
Do you prefer to be called Will?
Call me Caboose, baby.
Yes, that is a plane.
I knew I liked you.
In you go. You're drafted, son.
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
And with that, I make for the skies. Tonight, look to the horizon. If you see a large flash followed by a giant boom, you'll know I've hit an inside the park home run.
Sweet Lord, what have I done?
Alright, so how does the war go? Oh, what we got?
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Wait, what the hell?
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole. Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person.
Alright, let's get this thing taken care of. We got spies.
And help me...
I'll be there as soon as I'm...
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
Alright, off we go. Oh, not bad. Got a little bit more cash. Alright, up to the GLA. And not the Great Lakes Avengers.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack a mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Well, too bad they're not at the guardhouse. I could use screw spray on them.
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
Alright, time for some deduction. One, two, three, four, five, 6.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
Okay, meditating.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Goblin Ball game.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a You should lock her up for the crime. Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why...
Okay, Goblin Ball anyway.
I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone. Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I never miss a game, even...
I was at a friend's house, a friend who was out of town.
That's not very good.
While they were out of town, they asked me to water their plants while they were out of town.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right. Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went... I'd ask that elf.
Ah.
So, Lil, who is it?
I think it was...
The one who was lying about being at the game.
the Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them
No one can put the wool over my eye.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
I love a good detective story. Anything down over here? Oh. Oh, great.
Hey, kid, we've got this one in the bag.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sure.
Sure.
What you got for me?
Well, that's just great. Brace yourself for some pole zazz. That's a pole, but with pizzazz.
Alright, pull me.
See, the Sprawl Brawler's mascot is an anthropomorphized version of the great Sprawl Tree, raising an angry fist at its opponents. When you think of an ideal goblin ball... Okay,
Hugely.
great. And when you picture an animal that embodies the... That's great. Thank you for your time.
A cuddly wolf. Ooh. Nice.
Buns, 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 buns.
I knew it.
Buns, buns, buns.
Oh God, not again.
Okay, okay, she's still around.
Is there someone hiding behind the...
It's me, Fredo.
I need Muns.
I was, but I figure
Alright, let's get some gabbling.
here are the teams at play. This team is made up of extremely elderly former Goblin Ball superstars. Their fundamentals are unmatched. Their star frontman on the tube slide is one to watch because he tends to want. Here are the teams.
And how the Brawler's doing right now.
What a ragtag team this turned out to be. With all their star players off either fighting in or defecting. You got your few eager and excited hardcore fans out on the field, but then you got some real slobs. How much are you looking to gamble?
80. Yeah, let's give this a shot.
Let's watch them.
Wish me luck, Red. I got a gambling problem.
I don't know if I can really call what we've seen today Goblin Ball. Whoever rustled this motley crew of sprawl men? Not to mention the Barranquilla Barracudas. Their star frontsman on the tube slide is playing like he had a stroke. What? What's that? I've just been alerted that the Barracuda's star frontsman on the tube slide has suffered a massive stroke.
Oh, well, great.
I feel terrible. Since the 9th quarter, something has come over these ragtag sprawl noobs. Now we're talking, now we're cooking with gas.
Come on, come on, come on, Sprawlers.
Slight lead and it's all tied up. It just comes down to the
Give me my Muns.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs.
If only I'd bet it all. Alright, go to the shop. So I wonder why I can't go down to that sewer.
Lil,
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Okay, a couple of those. One of those. I'm gonna check it one more time. We're near the end. There's only 12 levels to this, and we're finishing up level 10, I believe.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home.
You know it.
What a laugh.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper?
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up.
No. If I write him a really good joke, he'll probably laugh so hard he's not paying attention to his work.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, all.
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Who are you?
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
Oh, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
Alright, not bad at all.
Baby, relax. Take a deep breath.
Ah, you're right. You do look pretty tonight.
That's more like it.
Hey, Yoek.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war effort.
When was that?
The last time was the only.
Jane Goblin Austin.
The reason I founded the Mages.
Yeah, I already checked that stuff.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rule. If we don't stop them, there could.
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime.
Alright, up to beds. Wait.
We're all thinking of your dad.
I don't really have. I think I've done everything.
Hitting the hay. Let's see what type of mistakes I've made so far. Made a life for herself and Sprawl up shop selling weapons, cooking tools, and other sharp things. Nice. Yeah. No sign of age. Miss Jade, nope. Let's get you the hell out of there. Wartime Troubles Manager of the Year? Oh. Crowds love to see the write-ups for monsters smashing absolute shit at each other. Spend time speed out against Heronius. Alright. As we argue, this you also view this power to support the city and the guard corps. Nice. New form of radical called the Freedom. Oh, Freedom freaking Caucus. Correctly identified as a traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded a catapult and flung at a brick wall. Secrets are safe. Good. Uh-oh. You're dead, son. That didn't work out well. Squad lost. Airborne defense is scattered. No way to protect themselves from attacks from above. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, do we redo that day?
Had to have been one of the more exciting games.
Who'd have thought that the Brawlers and the Barranquilla Barracudas could have come together so last minute and put on a game like that? Rhonda, did you see the Brawlers' new mascot? You mean that cuddly wolf-looking thing? Yes, that's the one. I like it. I hate it. Well, there we are, split again, and on our most sacred... Perfect segue, Rhonda. Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. Just a reminder, many stores and services will be closed today.
Alright, let's get up. Well, we didn't do too hot.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday.
The rats. The rats.
Come on, give it back already. Stop saying that!
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Maybe I can talk to them.
I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you...
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're not in a shed.
Point proven. Can you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal?
Well, the sub has completely understood every word. Moo's reeling a beige grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back.
Okay, geez.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Yes. That's awful.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman. I was supposed to meet him down by... I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get... Don't listen to a word he said.
Swig a swig. What have you got?
Squeak.
What?
Wait, did you just say the word squeak?
I'm suspicious. Okay, closed. Maybe people in a chokehold. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright, we go to the councilwoman's first. No, Doc. Doc. I don't think I've ever been to the docks before here. Wait, I thought you died.
Hello there. How did it go with the bank?
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence here among these poor people.
Because you're poor now, too. Isn't that...
No.
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
That's it.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, Teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him. He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate...
For sure, come on.
Of course, Mr. McGoblin.
Oh, thanks, Lil.
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
I guess your search continues.
You're home. And that you got to try on some...
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey...
A letter from...
Alright, what's the letter say?
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it. Except that part when you told the really, really dirty joke. Where did you even hear a joke like that? You're 12! Is this how your friends talk? Because I don't think you should be hanging around with them if they know words like that. Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy, and they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya? This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. Please write back soon. Love.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you...
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one.
Oh, mushback.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could...
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
That would be pretty fantastic.
The cheapest.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize.
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with...
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me.
Just
Uncle
play it
Fredo.
cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Kitty gambling? I'm down for it.
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, what's...
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you... She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, alright.
Where's the queen?
No!
You didn't win the jackpot, but...
Alright, I'll take it.
There's no consolation.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about...
This kid's terrible at running a swindle. Who taught him anyways?
Yes, yes you are. Ooh. Okay, who's next? Alright, check the stick site.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
No, it's first. This is science. We reassure.
Stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever. You know, using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Ooh.
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
What is that?
Just stay focused on the task.
That's still pretty...
I'm just trying to get us through this in one...
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Oh, that's all there? Alright. Let's check Malcolm's place. Alright, no one's home.
Lil? How unexpected.
Yo, where's T? Huh.
I could say the same about you.
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern. My mom said this will fast-track me to get into the Youth Politician Training Program for Two-Faced Cutthroats and Liars, or the YPTPT-FCL.
Yeah, it probably works.
Help build character.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Ah, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh no.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Okay, I'm definitely down for Jules.
What do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father? Okay, question 2.
Yes.
And last one. Mega.
Guitar.
Okay, that's all the...
Alright. Yes. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait. Book?
What a fancy collection.
Alright, can't take any of those. Alright, time to start the shift. Alright, forest entities. Yes. Deal with the monsters. When it shows up, we let him in. Alright, let's go.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass? I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruit. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite.
Okay.
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad.
Alright, I'm gonna decode that. What does it say? Middle of that spritz.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and...
Alright, no, you are getting jailed.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
Nope.
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Take her away, toys. Oh, wait, what? Okay, guess we're trying that.
Why, hello, my dear. It's almost...
See what happens if we X-ray this basket.
I'll share a secret with you. This
wishing apple?
Yes, one bite.
I will confiscate it.
Give me the... All right, dear.
Oh, great.
Oh, dear.
Okay, that happened. I didn't expect to just eat it, but I should have thought about that.
Why, hello, my dear. It's almost hard.
Okay, so we decode.
I've got the first.
I don't see how it could be a fruit.
No.
I don't mean to be...
Oh, oh, my dear. It's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. Most people just assume...
No way. You don't look...
What does a witch look?
I don't know. I've never...
Haven't you? I will...
What I want to know is, are you...
Good or bad? What may be good for some is...
You seem like a pretty bad...
Well, you see...
Nope. Send you off.
But my plans...
You'll just have to take it somewhere.
All right. I'll share a secret with you.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
No thanks. I've got this thing about...
What
Yes.
a clever little...
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna rewind that again. Clicker. Good clicker. Alright, here we go.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Alright, so we use the truth spray.
with all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then with these I've got the first apples. I'm using them to...
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the...
No, dear.
I don't mean to be rude. No way.
What does a...
Alright, come on, let me through.
But my plans! My glorious...
You'll just have to take...
All right.
Wishing app. No thanks. I've got...
What a...
Yes! Wait, what's that? Oh, you're back.
It is the same little god. I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated... I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest. You are now looking at Mayor Scary Tree.
Good job.
I ran unopposed and
No wonder you ran unopposed.
smart kid.
Let me just check, make certain you're not carrying anything in.
This is my chain of office as mayor of Darkwood.
Yeah, you keep that.
Certainly is very...
You really think...
Yeah, sure.
In my new capacity as an elected official, they each have plans to use my newfound political capital.
Wow, you've been busy.
Yes.
Alright, come on in, bud. In you go, tree man.
Mayor Scary Tree
Oh well, that's very nice to hear.
to stomp and swamp.
Wait, what's that? It's zombies. It's literal zombies. This is just literal zombies.
They're wandering off. Bye, zombies.
Oh, okay, well that worked out.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
Alright.
reach the office of Councilwoman A.
You've been practicing.
Hey, Lil, what's up?
Got a mole person.
Does he look like he...
Yeah, he does.
I'll put you through to the council.
Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo.
Good. Puxatawny Paulie found his way to you. I knew you were the right guard for this. Do not delay him. He's got a very important mission to attend.
Thanks. I'll take it.
I'm gonna give it a little spritz.
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls. I'm here to get the project.
In you go.
I'll be off to take care. Thanks, kid.
For the details of the plan finally come to fruition. Yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of forgot about that plan.
Hello.
It's you again.
Holy hell. You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
Freddy Jason Myers is.
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
Sprout, sprout.
That night I died in the woods, a demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart and brought my twisted corpse back to life. Now I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and Die at night until I have slaughtered every last person who had a hand in my death. I just hope I can make it through the job's 90-day probation period.
So...
Greaves. First name?
Tabitha Greaves.
Tabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Oh, they don't...
And you said you had a job interview today?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time.
Alright.
Do you think you're, you know...
It is the belt, is...
It's not the belt.
Because I got it as a gift, and I'm only wearing it because I feel obligated.
Can we assume that anything I talk about in the future is...
We can try.
No belts, no belts.
Maybe we should do a little up.
Good.
So, Stabitha.
Oh, I've been a camper at Lake Scream and Die for a while now. I met all my friends there. I died.
Oh my. Wow. Okay.
Punctuality.
And your biggest weak?
Probably wanting to kill all...
Okay, we're...
Sounds like you have a strong sense...
Yes, motivation.
Just trying to help you out here.
Let's lock you up. Lock her in the jail. Under the jail. That would have been the perfect opportunity for a scream.
You are hereby under arrest for the crime of wanting to kill a bunch of teenagers.
I don't want to kill them. It's just been my...
Save it for the courts. So long, Stabitha.
I don't know if we actually managed. Oh no!
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave...
That's very considerate of you, Stabitha.
Oh, I killed them. Anyways, guess I'm taking a long way to Lake Scream and Die. If I don't get the job, because I was running late, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
Oh no.
Oh God, what have I done?
Oh no. Alright, let's rewind this. Yeah, let's see if we can fix this.
Hello. What? And the knife glove.
Alright, skip. Oh.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart. Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
I think I've got an idea. Okay, can't click up there. Code. The code.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Yes!
Wait, on second thought, no!
Goodbye. Wait, what?
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Well, we got more demons.
This has been one for the books.
Excited demon inhabiting this undead serial killer. Bravo. Alright, that one worked out. Last one of the night. Oh.
We got a call there may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
Uh-huh, ghost finders, eh?
Well, it's tough to say. Technically speaking, we haven't found one yet.
But we sure have come pretty darn close.
I'll trust you guys.
You're full of shit.
Whoa, where did a nice kid like you hear language like that?
My dad. That's what he says about the Goblin Ball referees.
What you got there?
This is the official ghostometer.
Takes a lot of power to use. This baby...
Cool. Can I see it in...
If you have a power crystal you want to use...
Alright, here we go.
Here, chuck this in your...
An actual mage-grade power crystal? Whoa.
Do it.
What the heck?
Do
I
it.
said...
Okay, here goes.
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
It's the former king.
Try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty...
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah! Let's get out of here!
We freed the old king?
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing. Revenge my
He was
foul
murdered.
and most unnatural murder.
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos!
How?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
And Skippy.
Remember me!
Alright, so now we've got a plot.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
Created by the actual ghost of King Oswin, you've learned some full extent of Tyronius' evil plans. Oof, oof, oof.
It is imperative that you invite.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Oh, so close. Night shift went surprisingly well. Alright, give me a moment, I got some calls to make. Hey yo, I'm back.
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, what?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
What's the story with the new bling?
It was a gift from
Hey, thanks,
Tyronius
Red.
on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that thing.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy since level 1. I would ditch that amulet immediately.
We know Tyronius is the villain.
That is for me to decide.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
No.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
The necklace is controlling her. The necklace is controlling her. I know it.
I thought we were, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature.
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy
Because
ghoul
of this
factory
thing right
has to
here.
say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
Nope.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made
Maybe I can use my
decision.
necklace.
Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy...
Definitely not her.
I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck.
This doesn't make any sense. I've worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius.
You can't quit.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to...
Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Skin really thought about what we were so discussing an idea. Oh, she made vegan pies. Nice. And no way he was going to let him cut down his home. Gotta take his time we needed to. Filibuster worked. Yes. Okay. Good politician tree. Going from meandering away from the sprawl, and then strayed from the park. I found myself wandering to a part of the beach house. Amazingly, he was a former owner of the house. Oh, okay. So they came up with a harebrained scream to pretend that he wasn't a zombie. We began to move him from room to room, waving, nodding, yes. Oh my goodness, it's Weekend at Bernie's. Maybe fish to former employees turn a boat to bring the zombies. Okay. Yep. Tunnel plans. Decoding the hex on Sabbath Grave's heart exorcised the demon and freed her soul from its clutches. In death, she is finally at peace. More friends, counselors, Winnow's camp, pledge the guilt. Part of his death. Can we go back to the normal lives after what they had done? Ooh. Emerged in the hands of group camp counselors went their separate ways again, sure to see them safe for now. They were able again to replicate the trick of making a ghost appear, nor were they able to commit anyone they actually did in the first place. As a result, Zul was forcibly committed. Wedding party started beautifully until Betsy Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire before sunrise. Would have been the romantic part of the ceremony. Aside, her heart was freed from the Count's control. Eventually, Kendall's romance with her old flame Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. Farewell, Heinrich.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a type... You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music, because we... This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here. Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry,
oh, no.
I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
Okay.
I heard the news this is your last shift down here at the shed.
It sure is. I may not always get 4 stars, but I think I've been pulling my weight around here. Seems pretty weird to pull me off duty, just as everything seems to be at an all-time level of terrible.
Speaking of things being terrible, let's make sure you're all... Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk...
All done.
Thanks for everything.
Okay, last time through. Message for Guardsman Lil. Hi Lil, let me add something to the writ. Is that neat? Oh, okay. It's from Chuck. When Cyclops was the mole, and the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incident. Yes. Alright. Have a great last day. Left the door to food reserves open last night and enchanted ice melted away. And you, Randy, need to be restocked with fresh, non-rotten food. Okay, look for some food. Randy's exiled. Nice. Yeah, confirmed that previous battles lost large part due to the state of drafted soldiers' equipment. Okay, improve their equipment before signing them up. Some daddies may return cannon fodder. A lot of vagrant hooliganism. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck.
Oh, hi, it's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either.
Alright, so what do you want?
I got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Dang it.
Whoa, your wagon is full of rot.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked.
Okay, yeah, we're sending you off.
Really not.
Nope.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment.
It's rotten. I'm gonna rewind so I don't waste. A little research.
I heard the new.
It's your. See.
Okay.
Are you sure you've got everything?
Thanks for everything.
Wait, don't tell me it doesn't reset your... It doesn't reset the gems. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hi, it's...
I'm gonna say... Jail time.
I'm under arrest now? Oh.
I heard the news.
It's your... See...
Speak...
Yeah, okay, I'm stuck with that. I didn't know that.
Are you sure you...
Thanks for everything.
Great, now I don't have any of those gems. This is perfect. Alright, let's see how this will work out.
I've got a...
Okay. Scan through. We find out it's rotten.
Whoa, your wagon is full of... That's real...
I'm gonna send you off.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this?
Well, well, well. Well, well.
What are you doing here?
Personal feelings aside, I was sorry to hear that this dreadful war has all but ruined your precious kingdom.
Yeah. What did you? What you
You could
got?
even help us if you wanted to. Bertrand isn't...
Reverse psychology.
That's what Praetor Kargan said, too. She figured you'd be too...
She said that. Too dumb, eh? I will destroy the Marvarg Empire myself.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked out.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil.
I don't know. I've never been above water before.
Okay, what you doing here, Mary?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Oh, I never knew about that.
Learned a new word today.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry, one more time.
Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Proceed.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl. That's the end.
The mer people of Bubbletown are gonna save us, eh? Are you a...
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Oh, that's...
Kinda sad. Sprit.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and...
Hmm.
Ooh, I love it.
I wish I could. Legend has.
It's the shell. It's in the shell. Oh, kid, you cost me the chance for a fine bit of sing-song. At least she could still fight, I guess.
In the shell? What does that even mean?
Oh no, my shell! That music! It is the song of my people. The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along. Thank you. Thank you so much. The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
Ooh. In you go.
All right, Marabella, get in there and sing your heart out. You're officially drafted.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
Ooh, nice.
You do you, Marabella.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
Hmm.
Your move, kid.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your...
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so
No.
fast. It'll cost...
How much?
Well, that's up...
How do I know you're not gonna...
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Whoa, that's a good...
Here's a Bandalorian. No. The code.
Nope. No way a second-rate decoder ring will make me spill my secrets. I'll make you a deal. Let me in.
Let's give him a good whacking.
You don't bring a whip to a...
Oh no. Okay, well that happened. He shot me with his blaster. Okay now. He just killed a kid.
This is the place.
Okay, alright. Back we go. Let's give this one more shot. Hmm.
Tools of the trade.
See if I can confiscate this.
Yoink.
Yo, welcome back.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid.
Oh, cool.
So I just took his gun.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast.
How much?
Well, that...
How do I know you're...
A Bangdalorian.
Okay,
All right. What?
500 gold.
Fine.
Let us decode now. Bring it down to 200.
Nope. I'll make you a deal.
I'll accept. So, C, did you have a good day today? Hopefully it was good.
I'll assist your city with its
Here, take this contract.
A pleasure doing...
I've got very few gems left.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt.
Gary, it's me, Lil.
Yeah, I know you.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna ask this guy some questions.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to be heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh.
I didn't know that you had any magical...
Well, I'm just a late bloomer.
He's trying to trick you. Want to give him a good weapon.
My magical skills have flourished. I added the pure, unrefined... My wand! My power crystal! You tricked us!
You seem really precious about it.
It might have been some mind control. Yes! Took away his darker, more powerful version of the Gary Goblin's new toy. Was getting too precious about it anyways. Yes! Okay. Oh! I was a little nervous about stealing it from this guy.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman,
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye, that's a much more
Alright. What you got in there?
Ahoy there, landlubber. The name's
Old Seed.
Please stop using that.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
It's a character choice,
Okay, so keep
I'm
going.
captain of a ship called the Fermenter, kind of a play on. We transport our beer on the ship and sell it to markets via an interconnected series of waterways. Surprisingly economical to take.
Your ship? That sounds like a bad thing to carry.
Aren't you worried about being drafted? With all the beer on your ships, what if you have an accident in battle?
Well, that's just the risk we'll have to take to defend.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We got a coder, a true spray. I don't think she's lying about anything.
This is a standard keg of our IPA. Has lots of big, punchy hops and a refreshing grapefruit.
Refreshing?
We call it grog, because...
Alright, I'm gonna deny. I don't want a big exploding barrel of beer out on the battlefield.
Oh gosh, this is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve.
What?
I just had a bad feeling about this.
Hello, I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp.
Aww.
Alright, come on in.
All right, you little cutie pie.
Thank you kindly, Mum.
Tell your dad I say hello.
I will, Mum. Oh, I'm so excited to see him, and me mum, and even me sisters. I'm gonna head straight there. I won't even stop to rob.
Wait, what?
Aw, that's...
Well, maybe I'll nip.
Oh my god. What a...
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I know Seamus. He needs his kid. The hell?
Hi, is it
Yes, it is.
wonderful?
agitate.
Oh, oh my goodness. Killed by the goldfish.
Hi.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like to be drafted?
Oh no,
For who?
my pet.
Does Dennis want?
He wants to fight, all right.
Alright. Let's get a little spritz.
Dennis here has gone 28-0.
Oh my goodness.
Or at least they used to, before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated and shows. He really is quite.
Yeah, but
He'll tear right through it.
Including any allies we have in the water. I'm gonna have to deny ya. We're gonna have people in there.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Not me, remember?
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see if the battle actually goes, you know, if we don't all die. Okay, and that was our last guard shift. Oh, action prevented Gary from turning to the dark side. Guess the tavern's the only place we've got left to go to. Hello? Is it a surprise party or something? Oh, okay, that's great.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
So, what's going on?
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
My bros. My
The
bros.
surprise isn't even. Shh. Don't...
Dad's back, that's what it is.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe later.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire.
Let's go meet up with
First, I
Dad.
know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like. Coming right up.
I'm a kid again. I don't have to work, so I don't need the hard stuff.
The letter can wait.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse from within and...
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you.
Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your...
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
We'll end up getting the gun
There are
anyway.
plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
I'll be sure to tell your tale in my travels if we...
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the
Edward the Great Magician.
Our Alakazoo, Alakazee.
Oh, welcome.
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the great magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party.
Oh, it's a birthday. Oh, I just noticed the banner up here. That's great. Oh, guess not a birthday.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a... I am small but nimble, with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail. I gather
Squirrel.
my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare? That's right! A sparrow!
Wait, what?
Ta-da!
What?
Cute
Sparrows don't
enough.
have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay, you got me.
Do you have time for another?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so divine. I flit
Can you
and
only do
flutter through
sparrows?
the air with ease, and build my home high up in the trees. Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame. That's right! It's another sparrow!
Yep.
Ta-da!
I think all you can do are
These
sparrows.
hints suck. I'm sure Becky Schneiderman. Despite your aggressive.
I missed you, man. Ah.
There she is, my little guardsman.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
Wait.
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
I wrote letters.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't
Ran
stand
away.
being at war for a second longer. I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
No. That's just great.
Things have been hard and weird and creepy, but I'm so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you've got my back. And I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
Alright, it's the real
I'll
her.
be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Yeah, okay, that's a great hug. Wait, did you find a good hat?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have
Good.
seen my previous hat.
There's no pleasing some people.
Alright, up to bed. Unless I want to check outside. Oh, no checking outside. Wait.
I don't really have any.
Okay, we finished our last evening. Let's see how the war went. Eggshells, wood shavings, some pick and show. Oh, yeah. Putting people into the hospital. Okay. If there's something like that, it's gonna have to. Probably shouldn't even try to do it. Maybe that's why I should do it. Movie can do the job. Evacuating outlying farmlands before the enemy could attack. Nice. Mission personal jetpack. Oh. It immediately exploded and burned his face. Got the pure and refined crystal. I think Longaria to fall in favor with, whereas the Dark Mages, according to Formentor, was not Freedom Caucus material. On his way, he met his family, and presently attempting to cross a busy street. Or it's happening to a robber. Hey man, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good old time. I'm having a good old time, and I will be back soon enough. Final countdown. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh my goodness. Great, just lost another battle. Destruction of the docks on massive impact. Oh my goodness. We might be doomed. What's going on is I am playing Lil Guardsman, and we're trying to fight a battle against the evil forces of Markovia.
We have just received word that the enemy has while the city's walls continue to hold the remainder of the Marvog. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. As you can tell, we will be keeping this channel clear for instruction.
Oh, hope Dave's doing good. I miss seeing you guys.
Oh god, it's all over. I should find...
Busy times, busy days.
What the hell are you two doing in my bed?
Lil, don't be rude. Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official.
Why?
What does the Queen want with it?
It's not my job to know. I just...
You may be losing people.
Definitely not acting like herself? The Queen that's almost acting...
It's not my job to know about that either.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too?
Fine. Dad?
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
Alright, motorboater. Oh, yes, we might be on the verge of losing this entire war.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty.
Yes, Lilith.
Yep, she's mind controlled.
You chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate card.
Silence.
Where's Chuck?
Who?
Your husband?
Revolutionary is securely under lock and key.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith,
No.
No.
I beg your pardon.
I
Dr. B
refuse.
trusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
Oh, shut up,
How
Dad.
dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you...
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Oh my goodness, this guy's a moron.
Guards, lock the doors. They are not...
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever.
Of course she'd do something like that. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Oh my goodness. She's dead.
Killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Who can say indeed?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
Okay, so we've got to figure out how to break out of this spell and gain control of the situation.
Mental sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Oh, nice.
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't.
Which Scooby-Doo was it?
Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? I know things with the war turned out pretty horribly. Just let me figure out how I can use it to make things better.
Are you mad? It's your poor decision-making that got us into this war in the first
Oh,
place.
Scooby-Doo and the Vampires. I think that was a good one.
That's not true.
Oh, no? Who was it that swayed the mind of the princess to choose the prince over the praetor? Who drafted soldiers onto the front lines? If we had gone to war with Petrard, we might have stood a chance, but we never had any hope against the might of the Marvog Empire.
Holy cow, maybe he's right.
Don't listen to him, sweetie. It wasn't your fault. 1, you're 12, and 2, the princess chose Chuck as...
That's right. She was
We
never
can do
gonna
this.
marry
We're gonna survive
Love
this.
would have won out every time.
Yes, love. That. Then I'll go back in time and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before...
Oh my goodness, he's gonna try and reverse our decisions.
It's a simple matter
Just like politicians.
marry the praetor. Then, with our combined forces, we will destroy Petrard and then take control of their energy production. Finally, I will kill Desdemona like I did her father.
Yeah, we knew about
and
that
take
one.
my rightful place as King Tyronius the First.
I can't let you do this.
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little...
Wait, Master, don't. Oh no, Lil, please. Tell Julian
Oh my goodness.
Gary! No!
Alright, that didn't turn out well.
Let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is, the chronometer.
Alright, let's get the super cells out. Feeling speech on your hands. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Oh, you finally got all of them? Nice. So, out of the ones you have, which would you consider your favorites?
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god, Dad!
Oh no. They'll probably make another one. It might be a while because the last Transformers movie did not make very much money.
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Oh, this is not good.
Dad?
He's dead.
Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Amulet? Will it do anything with it?
Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Woot, 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 woot.
Oh, God, what?
Dad, you're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
Alright, this is going weird.
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial. Go get something to eat.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Alright, get you out of the picture.
Articulus, I need your help.
I didn't until you pointed them out.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a...
I know
Alright, remove
spells
force
that might work, but I'm not...
This is a matter of life...
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no...
What does the title of that...
Okay, Sylvan Song.
I'll see what I can...
Alright, we need you to sing a song.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum and...
A true...
Dang Skippy as always.
I'm a famous artist now. Renowned art critic. That's good, right?
What have I gun?
Let's just get to the I-do's, alright.
Oh, darling, a wedding... My dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good stuff.
Oh my goodness, this is timed. I didn't even realize this is timed.
Do you hear that?
Keep your eyes peeled for any...
Now I've got...
You meddlesome little son.
Oh, I'm dead.
I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one with him.
See ya, man. I will most certainly attempt to have some fun today.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time...
No problem.
See that necromancer?
It's on.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness, everything's swapped out.
This hat...
Hey, bounty hunt!
Yes?
Give me that blaster.
Why should I?
I'll pay you a lot of gold.
Sounds good.
I already had a blaster.
Monty's has the soup.
Okay.
Gary, you're still...
How nice of you.
I need your help. See that?
I didn't until you point.
Well, he's protected by a force field.
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have.
This is a matter of life.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotic.
And?
Okay, soup.
And narcotics grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup.
Alright, grab some soup. 20 seconds for soup. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Thanks for choosing.
Man, she moves so slow.
I've got it.
That's.
Dad, now!
How's
Last
this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
Did you?
Why, you meddlesome.
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Why didn't you blast him? Yes! Alright, things have been fixed. How far back did we go?
Lil,
What, Dad? I just had the strangest. Wait a minute. Where am I?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him, and I grabbed for it.
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster who became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to
Trapped
him?
in time?
And the war, and Desdemona.
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a...
Alright, what's going on?
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona? You're being mind controlled by Tyronius.
No, she's not wearing a necklace anymore.
I'm not under Tyrone.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was...
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship. And then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again,
Skippy.
I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Still dead.
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Of course.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Of course, Hamish.
But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war, has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And we still lost the war.
Oh no.
But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us. The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this advantage, they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city. The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead, but hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
Well, that's good news at least.
What do you mean, what now?
We avoided a game over at
Unmask
least.
a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Oh, that's
Sounds
sweet.
good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it.
Tacos. Been waiting for that.
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. Ugh, I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, join me for another shift.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Lil Guardsman. Oh, that's great. Alright, this is an enjoyable little game. Certainly glad I went through it. Got the second best ending. Nice.
Without the burden of Tyronius's amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became the
Not
strong
the worst.
ruler the Sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent
Made it
peace
through the
talks.
game.
She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the Sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation. As it happens, in secret, a certain hooded figure leads a growing resistance that will one day overthrow the occupiers.
Ooh.
Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the Sprawl's defeat. The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be. A source in the palace shared that the two remain friends. When the Sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city. This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal. Not great for the others, though. The Goblin Liberation Army continued meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the Sprawl's occupying forces. On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together. After the fall of the Sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft. This Employee of the Month secretly fed intel to the Resistance, which monumentally weakened the enemy's hold on the Sprawl. Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison. Cries of "Viva la Goblution" were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency. Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking. Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the Sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the Sprawl, I'll be there.
And that, my friends, has been Lil Guardsman. Certainly was an enjoyable game. I'm going to be putting out a review for it soon. Now, this has just been one of the endings for this, and we'll see if we can get, another ending, a better ending. If we can actually win the war next time, uncover the plot earlier. We'll see what's going on. No, this has been a long day, a long stream, an enjoyable one. I might be getting down to Rat Night and playing some Duck Duck Goose later. And Bad Sad, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed, maybe you can. Though I think you did subscribe, but also remember to hit that like button and tell your friends, because we're going to be playing some more stuff later on this week. Spread the word. Every little bit helps, and I actually have to upload a new short in a little bit. But what were your thoughts about the game? The art style, the story, the music? What are your feelings on it? For me, it was very, very enjoyable. And it is also just about time for me to have some actual food. Yeah, I thought you were. You wouldn't be able to tune in so rapidly without being a subscriber. Yeah, so now I've got to figure out what game I'm going to be streaming through next. Yeah, remember we were talking about that. Is there a post-credits?
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go!
Okay, Ferris. Oh, yeah. That's been Lil Guardsman. What can you do with this stuff? No! Okay, so this is how the multiple slots work. Kinda wonky. But I guess it keeps you from cheating. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be calling it. Thank you for tuning in. It's a 4-hour stream. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.